So I've been thinking about it. Being April 30th only matters to the ending. I'm just gonna play the riding part. There's an awful lot of lag on the VTuber right now. Hey yo. Exactly. Exactly. Thick. Should I load? New game. I am baby. Also, so that's why I'm doing it. I mean, I gotta. I retweeted it. Only hotties play. Wait. It very easy is for hotties or something like that. Can't believe you're not looking at my stream. How dare you?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's...
Here you go, Kimmy. You weren't looking.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members...
I saw you liked it as I tabbed over.
They have the Big Shell under complete control.
Always hated that splash sound. It's too generic sounding.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government.
They almost always repeat what's said to them.
The most important person?
James
So.
Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
No pressure, though.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know.
Almost no risk.
Is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the
Definitely
visibility?
not. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any
I
problems?
agree. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil.
You can
pipe.
press R1 and R2 to have
Be something
right and
here that wanted
respond.
to get in badly.
That's not
I agree.
possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution.
Definitely.
You are now designated
Get
Raiden.
real.
This will be your first sneaking mission. The arms will naturally have to be procured on site. Make sure no one
Whatever.
sees you. If
Why
you
don't
need
you
to,
do it?
contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the
don't you do
codec, push
it?
the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press
That
the
part's always
select
confused
button.
me.
The codec's receiver
So spoiler,
stimulates the
Kimmy,
small bones
because I'm
of
assuming
your
you're like one of
No
the few
but you
people who
will
would
be able
know.
to hear it.
This isn't really the
I'll
Colonel.
contact
This
you
is an
if anything
AI.
changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
So I guess the AI went off script for a second.
There's an
Had to
elevator at the
backpedal?
far end of that area.
Definitely
Use
not.
that.
Definitely not.
Your new sneaking
Definitely
suit
not.
uses electrofiber technology,
All right.
a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Definitely not.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying
There's
pressure to
a lot
major
of
internal
pressure
organs
on
to
my
maximize
torso.
performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Did you notice how he sounded like Snake for a bit, and then when they reveal it's not
The
Snake,
hatch with a
he gets
circular handle
whinier?
will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch
Not a
first.
chance. Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Yeah! Get up! Hi, Tana. How are you? Mood. Log.
Coming to bed, honey?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry, AN-94, and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Oh, no, dear.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their
Low
stake
pixel.
in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yeah.
Yeah. On it. Stabby stab. Wonder who that guy in the tight blue suit and with the mullet is. And the bandana. Totally no idea who that could be.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides
Love you,
me.
Pixel.
That's not a possibility.
Rio, not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
Rio. We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an
I
ID.
agree.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to
real.
work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say no?
How am I supposed to
Not
live, laugh,
nerd,
love in these
node.
conditions?
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
Log into your
the
node.
unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Press
Just
the
push
button.
the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
Right.
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Right. Got it.
Ba-da-da-bum-ba. Okay, chat. What's gonna be my name and birthday and country of origin? You question mark. I hope that goes well, Tana.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. All good things, Tana.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the
Oh,
blue
he sounded
cone shape
robotic
represents their
there.
field of vision.
Was that intentional?
Your radar isn't affected by the weather. But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't
I'll
be able
affect
to
you
use
by
it.
the weather.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yeah, copy
It's
paste
all made
mailings
from currently
dialogue.
existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a
It
part
is
of this
now
mission.
time for
What
crowd.
the hell is going on?
Right, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
I heard.
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry, she has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way.
Get
And on the
real.
field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
not a chance.
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Not a chance. April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight. The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to the node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've
Definitely
located
not.
the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some
Definitely
noise
not.
to draw their attention away.
How?
Right.
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it. Freeze!
push the action button again. You can also knock... Open a locker. Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
respond.
Are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Wait. Wait. So bullet wounds heal on him, just not knife wounds? Also, how long was I muted? He is.
Where is he?
He's a bisexual vampire. It is. Oops. See, I even told Tana goodnight and everything. Oops.
Strange smell. You smell like
beef.
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
True, because even when like I yawn and stuff, my mouth moves. Case in point.
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Oh wait, what? It was slow motion. I don't think about stuff like
I'm
that.
not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
How does Raiden look at and listen to Iroquois Pliskin and not immediately know?
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Being he played MGS1.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Smart.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT.
True, it does only show the VR missions.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training.
This kind of footage is why this game is not on digital storefronts anymore.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
Is it back on GOG now?
Sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better?
I remember a while back they took it off of everything because of the stock footage used in this game. Let me look it up.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, they took it off back in November.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen
877
your face?
cash now.
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Yeah, they pulled 2 and 3 off of digital storefronts back in November because of the stock footage used.
A Navy captain.
Licenses ran out.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are
I
only
agree.
3 left now.
They should PC release all of them.
Big Shell.
How should I know? I told you they were on
Especially
the
for
range.
What about their leader? He says
M3.
he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Yeah.
You weren't briefed on any
That's
of
why
this?
they need to
You came in
properly
alone to
port it.
boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream.
Yeah.
Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
B-C connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Yeah, the right stick.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Can you do it in that specific cutscene? Oh, when you're aiming. Okay, yeah. Just looking away. I was thinking about the zoom. Alright, let's get that suppressor going.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Just playing on VE. Just for the sake of going through the story.
What are you thinking?
It do be the day, after all.
Jack, it's me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, Rose?
I'm gonna try that.
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not?
Yeah, we'll talk
now?
about Meryl and
Tomorrow
stuff.
seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Likewise.
I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Yeah, I was goofing around with that earlier. Whatever. Whoa, controller.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. What are you thinking?
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Get real. Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Yeah, there it is. Meryl. Get pranked. A dud. Oh yeah. Mine's definitely one of the Metal Gears. Probably this one though.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Come.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Oh, really? Liquid! I should have booted up the PS2 version of this. Just for the heck of it. Oh well, we here now.
Queen.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Come on, hit us with the dud.
Ready grenades.
A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day.
Yeah, same.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Kemi, what are your thoughts on this character design? Spun. Peak.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
I forgot about the one seagull that falls. Oh, a couple of them do. But the one that just falls at her feet. You know a character is good when their theme is just saxophone.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
Yep, it's totally just
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
Nope.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison
They're gonna blow the shell up.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the
Knee
mission
slapper.
objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team
If you
brought
shoot
an
the bombs,
explosive
they'll
probe
blow
in
up
with
and
them.
they'll be gone.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap
Same.
out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Like the idea of the Kodak cameraman not being good at his job. Yeah, did that earlier. Surely nothing bad could happen if I were to press this button, right? Will it? It does. Maybe. Oh.
It's possible the
Colonel doesn't care. Peter Still, man. It might be.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Maybe if you shoot it. I'll try shooting
Not
it
NYPD.
later.
I came in with the Bravo team.
This dude voices 3 different characters.
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me. With too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created
No big deal.
Since.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
That's true.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Why don't you do it?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
No.
Purple guy!
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
I can't see it.
This on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away.
Oh, purple guy?
Check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table.
Purple guy!
Try to imagine.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
It is a nice ceiling.
With you. It's what they call an
Very
ion
fancy.
mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Well, look at that sink.
What?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know
He's
Fat
smelly.
Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
Uh-oh.
No, it was
Stinky.
his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Man, this game really is all about memes. Like actual memes. Not
all right.
Not meme memes.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
That would have been handy, Otacon.
We'll have to deal with
engineer.
Security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know...
All fire teams, this is CP!
And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Some of the textures on those boxes were printed backwards. Good to notice that. Oops!
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge.
There's a good reason this isn't sneaking all around.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Nothing going on at all.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective.
Locations?
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best.
Pliskin's already defused multiple bombs?
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Too late.
Huh? 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 No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
No sign of him.
Personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the air.
Totally not his corpse, just in the walkway.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
We're doing fantastic. Nice.
Who's that?
Oh,
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
wrong guard. Wrong guard.
He's over there.
I'm glad they don't follow you between rooms. Because that would be unfortunate. Mind these. On guard.
There's somebody there.
No. I don't see anyone here, do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Just Zoe.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an arsenal?
The way he says what?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Seen someone use that box trick before.
You must be
meaning your
dead set.
entire family.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Strange. She's worried about a ninja, meanwhile she's doing moves like that.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh boy.
Who's that? What's going on? Respond. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh boy. Trying to tell Thew where this bomb was when he played through it. We were like,
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing
we were like, yeah, just approach the jet from the south, Crawl under it. It's right there. And he was like, trying to south of the jet. So if you ever see me say that in Thews chat.
Freeze!
You got it? Any of them there SOCOM ammos? This is my main complaint with the MGS 2 and 3 and 5 cardboard boxes. The flaps on the bottom. No one's gonna believe. This is a perfectly normal box. That's totally not open on the bottom for someone to fit inside. Makes me angry.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked
At least
eye.
in 1 and 4 and Peace Walker,
Identify
like,
yourself.
no flaps.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say
Hey, yo.
I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
I'm gonna start using that
He
line.
called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Another thing that doesn't make sense with the box is how Snake gets shipped around the base in the different games. As if they pick the box up, they're gonna realize that it's open on the bottom. But we'll ignore that part. For context, there was an informant during Watergate that used the alias Deep Throat. So it's a reference to that. The MGS1 version was a reference to that. This is a reference to it happening in MGS1. Oh god, trying to tell Thew how to get to this bomb as well.
I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Got him. Yeah, we were telling you the center of the left wall, meaning here. Dude was like trying to go here, like attempted here, which I guess is kind of valid. Like, he was going everywhere but right here. It was very frustrating. This capture card gets awfully muddy in low light, but it's way better than my old one. Dang it. I mean, in the end, it's such a minor issue. Oh, really? Skyrim is for the Nords.
Freeze!
Yeah, how you doing, Vex? Yeah, who knew?
Freeze!
Okay, let's see if I can do it. That's a good question, Mega Man. I did it! I did a coolant rise. This is why we win these. Okay, I didn't do it that time. Nor that time. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna tuck him away. Tuck him in for the night. Even though I killed him.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting.
I mean, he is
right,
diffusing bombs, and she wants to talk about their first date.
The Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so
hey, Raiden's easy to manipulate, okay?
The Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
As evidenced by this scene.
Overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Watch King Kong, huh? They went ape. Get it?
Freeze!
That was a good joke! That was funny, and you should have laughed. How dare you? You're just mean. Oh, have you guys heard that one? So a moth.
Are you going to shoot me?
what I deserve.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
Yeah.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
You look lost.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Get real.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
Can I love you,
I can
Pixel?
walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Probably,
Lied?
Yes, lied.
Yeah.
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
That hurts.
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
Probably, yeah.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
Probably,
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
That's going a bit
It
too
was supposed
far.
to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
That's going a bit too
I've
far.
killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
Get real.
I know. I'm a coward.
Right.
Hey,
God forgive me.
Right.
I can walk with my own
You're
2
about
feet,
as low as
and
it
I need
gets.
them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine.
Right.
One of omission and arrogance.
You're about as
No
low
one
as
should
it
teach
gets.
the skills I taught him without a clear conscience.
Right.
This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Right.
I get you, Pete.
Probably,
That one's all
yeah.
yours. You got it, Raiden?
Definitely
I understand.
not.
Pete, I've taken care of
Definitely
guards in
not.
struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
Oh.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
No honor. No. Oh, but So anyway, time to try this out. That's probably fine, right?
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
You think that's okay? Freaking Minecraft TNT lag.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will
That's
be well on its way to
wrong.
destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Definitely
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
Get real.
The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance.
Get
If
real.
both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now.
Does it work?
Come on now, just like that.
The best I can do is a sound.
I'm the Mario. Eat your arms, and then again. Go on, go on, go on to the Mario. I am God, and then you know. Come on, it's
What's
time
that,
to
Stillman?
go eat the Mario.
Hey, can you speak up a bit?
Just like that. Dick.
The twin snake.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Put it on my PC, cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite, did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime, I mean it's 5 o'clock, that's basically nighttime. Now remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time.
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh, it gives you more time on easy than it does on extreme. That makes sense. You're so welcome, Kimiko. Wait a minute. Kojima, you genius. I had this on in the background, a playthrough of it the other night, and it only gives you 200 seconds on extreme. I just thought like it would be consistent throughout. I don't know. I never really go past normal mode. So never paid attention to the difference in timing. Also, anytime I watch a speedrun, they skip that dialogue, so I don't even notice the timer in the corner.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Hey, yo, Kimmy?
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that
How late you gonna be up?
Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
R.I.P. Stay awake. Or else.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high.
Diarrhea.
It's over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable.
Get real.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
Get real. No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Here we go again.
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
Right.
He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Why don't you do it? Whatever.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Help me, Raiden. You're our only hope.
Show yourself in.
Help me, Raiden. You're our only Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Well, this isn't optimal strats. Okay, cool. I'm curious.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 500 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different...
Set a timer for 500 seconds.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
European Extreme only gives you 200 for this section as well. Which is basically the length of this cutscene.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
He can cut his chest and leave scars, but he gets shot in the forehead and it heals completely.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Half of that time is gone, by the way. Half of that 500 seconds, and yet here we are. Mwah. Get pranked.
Freeze! Help!
Yeah, it's a good ADHD thing. And I mean, it has its function. It's an insta reload in the first several games. We only had 90 seconds left, if you counted real time.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
Oh, no kidding.
And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Must start drinking wine through a straw.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Silver straw. Okay, how about those curly straw glasses?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about? The like plastic glasses that double as straws.
My ambitions are much more simple. The most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
This is gonna be me sipping wine.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
It does. There we go. Problem solved.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Party's over for you.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
It's so simple, too.
Laugh and grow fat.
Easy peasy.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden,
Terrorists.
a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused.
$30 billion? For real?
That's good news.
That's what we're getting for this?
Mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on
He's
the
a
heliport
weeb.
right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your
Wentworth.
orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Got him.
Let brother go.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Best I could do is a minute 30.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a new
Man, I forgot how long these cutscenes were. We've played these skipping for the past year or so.
Cover up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal Nick came from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Freaking 2001 phone.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Could always
Colonel,
split it into
what
two
are
streams.
You not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
If it
Is
runs
that
longer than I
everything you know,
expect.
or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay. Finally, back to it. Whoops. It's about to go to the wrong connecting bridge.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite. Exhumed the DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess.
And apparently
I
woke
guess
Kimmy
I was
up.
kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the
Why
President
don't
needs
you
you, I
do
think.
it?
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and
Wait, why do you
infiltrate the
say
core
I think?
section.
Why did he say
Your
the president
priority is
needs
to
you, I
contact
think?
Agent Ames.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
E4 Gore. Valid. I know, I have an AK. Calm down. Is this how the speedrun works? Oh, what? They hear an explosion in the distance. Instantly assume me. Okay. So no, this is not how the speedrun works. I'm scared.
Freeze!
Oh, almost screwed that up.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Almost messed that up bad.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yeah, we've gone over this.
Reporting the... Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
That was accidental.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
I see. Totally normal circumstances.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ocelot is mad she can't listen in.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
The same reason they hid Metal Gear in a nuclear disposal facility?
That caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection
Because Metal Gear's always secret?
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Man riding is dense.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get Jack for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh. Oh, there's no paper.
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have
I
his
love
battle
Johnny.
round rechecked just in case. We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shell's 1...
See, I would complain about Ocelot not knowing about sneaking suits, because 5, but he's probably lying.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let
Shot
it
him
go.
dead.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Do you think he injects himself with the same thing from 4? The nanomachine suppressors, or whatever.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible.
Bro, Snake's literally a clone. Of course it's possible.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors.
Oh, snap, Tana.
Security.
Also, I meant to say have a good night earlier, but apparently I was muted.
Launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep...
Night-night, Tana. Sleep well.
Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
Fox.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know
Backwards
who he
box.
is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
You could have said, "Can't you even die right?" Oh, but okay. Can't you even die right?
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Unfortunate.
Apparently.
Anyway.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. Yeah. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President.
Real.
There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Definitely.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
What's that supposed to mean? All right.
One speedrun thing I remember is always press up in the elevators. Always go up one floor. Thank you, Vex. What's your name? Tony! Thank you for reminding me of that.
Hello? Guess what? What? You really want to know? Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's your name? What? What's your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony! Fuck you! What's your name? What? What's your name? Ezekiel! Ezekiel? That name fucking sucks! Hey! Guess what I did last night? Don't you fucking bring my mother into this! My mother? Guess what I did? What? I built that fire over there. Move. And then I fucked you up next to it. Fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'll fuck you in the ass! Fuck you!
Okay. Joke has run its course.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Aw, come on. That would have come in handy earlier. All right, Strut D. Strut D. What is this?
Such companies coming around, my sucking powers have no bounds. Suction cups already shit, I'm pretty hot. You
What is this?
do not test my sucking power. I'll grind you.
Sucking power. Oh no.
Freeze. Freeze. What are you?
Don't kill me.
No time flat, eh? Impressive.
Nothing here.
The run ender. Every time we do sneaking all around.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break
It's not
the
getting
beam,
seen,
the
it's
Semtex
blowing
will
up
go
the
off.
damn bridge.
I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Specifically, this one. And boom. Problem solved. Why can't I do that and sneaking all around, eh?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let
There
me
he
introduce
is.
you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden.
Dang right, he's
Nice
your
to meet you.
partner.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
He could have just said Dr. Emmerich.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the
I
construction
would love
of
just
the
like a nice
shell.
filler game. Snake and Otacon go and destroy Metal Gears.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't.
He knows
be
about
here.
Shadow Moses. He knows Snake has
But that also
has a
means that
twin.
he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Come on, people, piece it together. I would also love a game from Snake's perspective. Sneaking in, grabbing a Navy uniform, defusing C4, dealing with Shell 2,
A messenger from the Patriots.
fighting Olga.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here.
Fighting,
I'm the boss
Fortune?
to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No!
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Brother.
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop
Whoa.
impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yeah, they totally based the sneaking suit in 5 to be a combination of this and Solid's.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
There we go. Was this thing just hovering above the water this whole time?
The world needs only one big drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake!
There's no way. There's no way riding here, Snake, over all that. Oof.
Use this! More ammo! Catch!
Oh, die shot. I'm really bad at this. Or not. Not die shot.
More ammo! Catch! Down! What are you doing?
Oh, there's the die shot.
You're tougher than I thought! More ammo! Catch!
Hey, Snake.
I'll let you go out in style! What the? Right, I'll take care of it.
Oh, the slowdown right now. The PS3 does not like the MGS-2 Stinger missiles. They got my eye!
There's something coming up!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Say it.
They got my eye!
Fab, go!
Fab, go! Ha!
What's that?
It's running on water.
Oh, this is so goofy. Okay, for some reason I remember the hole closing up on his forehead. It is closed up in 4.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Whatever.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me.
a chance.
There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend?
Not a
A legend
chance.
is nothing but fiction. Someone
No
tells
doubt.
it, someone else remembers. Everybody
Not a
passes it
chance.
on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my
Don't
best
ignore
friend
me.
said to me once.
That's
What?
right.
We're not tools of the government or
Definitely.
anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at,
What?
but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception for our own protection.
Yeah, only has to kill him
We
3
stole his
times.
Frozen body
It's
from
fine.
some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really
4
an
times.
NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the
Thank you.
world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And
got
that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as
That's
arrogant
right.
as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
Not a chance.
But our group, Philanthropy, received
That's
some
right.
information. A new Metal
Get
Gear
real.
prototype was being developed here.
That's right.
And terrorists were planning to raid the facility.
Get real.
The information came from a very reliable
right.
source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all
real.
that. But I
That's
also have
exactly
a
it.
personal motive.
Looks like the
Get
terrorists
real.
have his sister in the big shell.
That's exactly
We're
it.
here on our own, not under anyone's
Exactly.
orders. We have our own
Not a
battles.
chance.
Otacon's here for someone.
Not a
I'm
chance.
not.
This is a military mission.
Oh boy.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
Good night,
You will
Vex.
make it back.
Thanks for lurking.
I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not
Definitely
too late.
not.
You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing
Got
the
it.
president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the
pipes.
outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Whatever. Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation.
Whatever.
They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden.
Definitely
Even
not.
if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Definitely not. Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh, whoops.
Raiden, come in. Raiden. Raiden.
That's unfortunate. Oh, well, that was just bad in general.
What the hell happened? Raiden.
Yeah, I know.
Raiden.
I know, Colonel. Oh, nice. Oh, come on.
Raiden, is everything
You can't
all right?
catch yourself, Raiden.
Raiden!
This might take a while. Now we're talking. Oh, come on! What happened to the hanging mode?
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already entered. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Raiden, you covered.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being...
Anyway. Had to get peed on real quick. You gotta do it once in a while. Uh-oh. That didn't exactly go to plan.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. The plan because of your personal feelings.
Right.
Comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga,
got him.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Down.
What about the chopper?
The Camel is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut Elm.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
Thanks for giving me the tutorial.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. Stay here. I want you to take good care of them.
Vukovich soldiers agree. Russia.
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
Not a chance. No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
What's up, Lunar? Wouldn't it be more logical to get some sort of, you know, rubber mat to walk across the electrified floor? Valid. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for that. Totally will.
What was that?
Okay, skipping tutorial. Really?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Don't mind me, Mr. President.
Squeeze my hog. Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
What?
Things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Real.
I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
Not a chance. But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Not a chance.
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs.
Whatever.
Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Probably, yeah.
Huh? Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago.
being they
when
love
acting
Big
on
Boss.
his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's
Wait,
more, Solid
Donald Anderson is one of the Patriots.
Trusted man,
What's up, Cap?
Liquid Snake, bringing about the cassette incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing
Donald Anderson helped create the AIs that are the Patriots. So what do you mean Shadow Moses went against them?
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Heck yeah, Cap.
I thought he
Hope it was a good day at work.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
This game's making me want to read the wiki again.
For the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected
Because the Patriots were...
mass-produced Metal Gear.
Because the Patriots were Zero, Eva, Ocelot,
The Ray unit was originally designed for
Naked Snake, Sigint Paramedic.
the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
Like,
The Patriots had
but then
Ray
Donald Anderson
protect the new
making Rex is against what the Patriots wanted? Oh, I guess he created the AI. I guess the AI kind of went on its own.
Arsenal Gear has full
That's not
access to the
uncommon.
military's tactical network.
Yeah, that's
giving it
fine.
The ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is.
Arsenal Gear.
It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true
Dummy
rulers.
thick
Right now,
Arsenal
they feel
Gear.
pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the code for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will
Pay
be
no
a
attention to the other 4
power
AIs.
for the Patriots. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven planned to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Alright, kill him.
Give this to her
Shoot
when you
him.
find her.
What is it?
A program
Get rid of
for
him.
disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2.
Find the
Shell
computer
load the
room!
door. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop
Fort
Arsenal.
War.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Now squeeze
There's
my
only one thing
hog.
that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you
Freaking love
around,
Ocelot.
carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom.
We don't have a Bobcat in Foxhound. You could be Revolver Bobcat.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief.
She's called Emma because of the EMMA thing with the nuke over New York. I'm so mad. Anyway, time to find Emma.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist
was
threat.
but to cup of feel.
When you put it like that,
Squeeze the
you
hog.
should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Not a chance.
Raiden, we're running out of time.
Why
Find
don't you
Emma.
do it?
She's supposed to be located on level
Who the
B1
heck
in
do
the
you
core
think
of that
you
building
are?
you're in, right?
Why don't you do it?
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
Get
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Snake.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake. Whatever. The president. He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story.
I love Snake.
That it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going
Look at that
public with photos of the new
2001
Metal
web
Gear, we'd
design.
persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information.
The Hudson River,
infiltrated
2
the
years
tanker
ago.
to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots...
The footage of him using the FAMAS.
So everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
Way to slowly put the pieces together, Raiden.
Whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Another Emmerich. Good with AI, huh? Freaking Huey. Whoa! Whoa! Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. The fact that the doors say that. I remember that jump scaring me as a kid. Which, I mean, it's still an eerie thought. Just floating body. Oh?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is
Get
Otacon.
real.
What's your situation?
Get wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Get real.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's
Come on,
afraid of
Raiden, say
water.
something else.
What? Definitely not.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no.
Huey tried to murder another
Swim a lot
family
together
member.
when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
Get real.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah.
What are you
my
doing,
father
stepmom?
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't
I
swim,
forgot
we're in
they
trouble.
gave her a name.
Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Huh. There's even like a third husband for her mentioned on the wiki. Just the name Robinson.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
That dance.
I thought so. Muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
You knew?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Oh no! Nah, we restarting. Oh my god. Whatever. I need to practice the speed run more often. I've literally only practiced the 2 times I ran it. Which isn't the best. It was the same yell 3 times in different pitches. I really just need to practice the game more.
Completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2
I guess you
in the
are
core
my
of
little
Shell
pog
1.
Come here.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
You caught that too, right? His partner, exactly. Oh my god, Colonel, these bitches gay. Good for them. Just kill her now. Speedrun to Arsenal. Classic Emmerich peeing themselves.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
I find that confusing.
Who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Well, homie, either drown on the way out or drown in here.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
Just drown her.
With
Just
something.
get rid of it.
My legs. I have trouble moving.
My leg.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Yeah, riding shaped like a dolphin.
We'll
It's fine.
Filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
He should have kept that O2 mask. Then just trank her and throw the mask on her.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Sweet home Alabama. I was gonna complain about him sitting down, but he has literally been on his feet for hours. Sunrise to sunset.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted
Does that
to be
mean he
loved
actually
so
married
much.
Dr. Strangelove?
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Okay. The game strategy guide claims they
I
did.
never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
Whatever.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you...
Emma, you should be in this boat.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Get real. Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Can I not push her in? Come on, Emma. Get you nice and close to the water now. I learned it from watching you. Sorry. Thrilling gameplay.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disc that the president
Sonic
gave me.
and Onicon.
This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
I don't know how I feel about Raiden having a floppy disk in his suit while he swims. That doesn't seem the best.
He's dead.
What?
I shot him.
You actually
I also butt him.
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Okay, Naomi.
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the Patriot.
I only know what I've been told.
The Patriot page on the wiki before I go to bed. It's gonna drive me insane.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
So many retcons and stuff.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is
for what,
circulated to
God?
Individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their
The
role
Patriots
will
are just
shift from
boomers.
dominant
They're scared
to
of
dominated.
technology.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption...
True,
until
they
now,
created Solid
the Patriots
Snake.
have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
Forever.
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
Whatever.
Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, the Enn's parrot?
Is he overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Grandpa!
Well,
Grandpa!
Okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
And
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
where are you going with that, cat? What else is cold and floats? Alright, Emma, you'll be fine. Just hold that breath. We managed to avoid drowning. Why'd you sit down that quickly? Yeah, you can. Come on. Should have kept going. Best guard in the game right there, baby.
I can't go on.
Yeah, you can. Shut up. Emma, please. Burp, burp.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Well, that's convenient.
Are you impressed?
Nope.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Shouldn't the door have opened anyway? Because she was standing... Whatever. Really? What? Why does it look like that? Should be light coming from under there, no?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
What a thrill. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
First time outside?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
It's been too long.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
Pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
He said level 4, right? I guess it is a similar stage. Anyway.
Ow.
Got him. Cypher. Ow.
This is...
Didn't even see him. I knew I'd get it eventually. I mean, this really do just be Mother Base, huh? You thought you did something there. Yes. To be fair, I'm not using mouse and keyboard right now. And the sensitivity is quite high. Oh, come on! Twitch! Pause. This has been so frustrating. Welcome, Cat Hero. It's working again. For now. Okay. Get to Arsenal. Call it a stream, because everything wanted to fail at once. Yay, technology. Damn the Patriots. Where's the sound now? There it goes. Simple click on and off. April 30th. Freaking Patriots, bruh. Quickest solution, go to the source, scroll down, custom audio source, click it on and off, and it fixes.
What am I doing here? I'm scared. What am I doing here?
That's a minor annoyance compared to my old capture card, though.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Doesn't Snake say something if you,
Just a little more. All right. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Just a little more.
I'd say so, Snake. Otacon's your boyfriend and all. Oh. Frickin' bird. See, Johnny said stay away from good-looking women. He ends up marrying that girl. Oh, nice! No wonder I couldn't see.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Or B.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Well, a lot of good that did. Good job, auto aim. Good job, auto aim. Yeah, yeah. That was not concern for Raiden's health. That was... Right.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Sorry about that. It's fine, Emma's gonna die anyway. Honestly, this was the obvious solution from the beginning. Oh. Yes, totally. That's how it works.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything
What's up, Jeer?
Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Jeer with this second, third, first?
What the?
Because our stream crashed a couple times.
Damn.
Congrats.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Tier 3!
What's wrong with
you? Hold on.
Gyrist Coolest just resubscribed for 3 months.
Emma?
Show me what you got.
Tier 3!
Emma! Answer me!
You... What? What? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what to say. That means a ton.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
You got the gold bow tie.
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Thank you, Cheer.
Forgive me, Emma.
Meanwhile, like, one of the heaviest scenes in the game is happening.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
The freaking iPhone alarm in the background.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Yes! The bro handshake with the MGS theme. Feel strong, man.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal? miss you.
Whoa. Okay. I need to keep that in mind.
I miss you. I miss you.
Apparently that triggers the happy face. Even though it's broken.
You and me, we're the same.
Bruh.
Both you and I,
Diamond?
we were always
Like Pokemon?
alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong.
Sure.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Got him. So much Kerr. Oh, I believe that's the part.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
That's the part I said I would end at.
Your mission data's been saved.
End it. Don't kill him yet.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Enjoy those filler emotes, to be honest. If you have any suggestions of what could go in Tier 2 and 3, by all means. I love kitties. Yeah, it was a 30-minute stream because Twitch decided to cut me off in the middle of one of the last parts of the game. Or that we were gonna play tonight. So I had to restart. But no worry. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I hope it's on the Twitch side. I hope it's on my side and it's an easy fix. Or it's on Twitch's side and they're about to fix it. Yeah, it's sleepy time for me. I would have gone on longer, but I know how long those last cutscenes are. I'll do the rest tomorrow after Sonic R.